All right then. I believe we have audio issues. Or maybe it's just a fact that the background music is low. I'll keep this open anyhow. Everyone, welcome all. It's Mecha-san with another DLC time here, in which I'm playing the final expansion for Control. The Altered World Event expansion. Or it's most commonly called in the Remedy community, the Alan Wake expansion. Never played Alan Wake. Ever. I had no rhyme or reason or interest to ever play those games or anything like that. So I have no idea how much is linked to Alan Wake here, even though it's clearly centered around him. I have no idea what's going to be the references to or whatever, but I will say that I do like what Remedy is doing here. I'm all for, like, yeah, cross-promoting stuff here. Like, you own all these games, make them the same world here. Alan Wake, the same world as Control, and apparently so is Quantum Break, which I do want to play Quantum Break. So yes, okay, Control, I haven't been back here for a while here. I did play some during the weekday here to refresh myself with the controls and everything like that here. So I still remember a lot of stuff here. Well, like the former, I did some of the side quests in the Foundation. Apparently I missed a main mission here involved, so that where we find another nail, a smaller nail. Found that now. Okay, but it looks like okay, I'm looking at the, yeah, no game audio? Is it because it's just too low? Alright, let's just go in here. Continue the game. Yeah. Alright, so okay, looks like we got some. Can you guys hear anything at all? Besides, okay, a dark place. The sector elevator. Before that, I'm just gonna go over here. Again, people, tell me if you can relatively hear this, because yeah, this game has pretty low audio actually. Very atmospheric in that regard. Let's see. Ah, looks like it works. Okay, I'm gonna raise the volume of the game capture a bit here. Yeah, because this game is not really loud or anything like that. It just lets atmosphere be the driving key. But let me get into a fight as a precaution. Let me just as a test, if you will. All right, you guys can hear it now. That's good. Okay, here we are. Alright, so yeah, I think that's a good test here. You guys heard everything. The game is getting captured. Oh! Alright then. Okay, and yeah, while I was doing this, okay, yeah, let me, okay, alright, I think it's enough practice in here, so yeah, we test out, that was a test and everything like that here. Game capture is working, recording. So let me, just get back to, executive. All right then. Now, let's see. I'll go to outfits. You can see. All right, everyone. I am, as if you want to know, I am currently donning the asynchronous suit, which is something we get once we beat Mirror Jess, and the Mirror World, Altered World event stuff here. And I actually have the cat ears on, which is something you can get from doing this little side quest in the Foundation. We gotta find all these little lucky cat statues, and once you do that, it unlocks a certain room here, and this is your reward: cat ears. And I gotta admit, I think they look great with this suit on. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I mean, it's civilian attire. It's not bad, but janitor. I don't know. And the director's suit, no, it clashes way too much. The Astro Dive suit is nice, but I still like the suit, but it doesn't go well with the cat. And yeah, the assistant and the golden suit. God, I didn't like the suit when I got it. I don't like it now. So yeah, the asynchronous suit is my favorite outfit of them all. Will I get a new outfit with this expansion? I don't know. Can I do Jack and Dax? I will. But right now, everyone, like I said, there's a poll going on in my community tab here to the next game I have in the pile, physical copy of the game, people. So yeah, vote there to what you want to see me play next after this expansion. Now that that's done, we can proceed on. Now I gotta take the service elevator, the sector elevator. Wake.
Investigation sector. Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Okay. Faden rides the elevator. Alright, to those of you who actually played Alan Wake, is this the actual actor that portrays the character? You know, the actual voice actor and the one that got modeled after? I don't know.
As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
You know, I was so entranced with Wake and his narration, but at the end, I noticed that every time he kept pushing back the typewriter, back to the roll of the typewriter to keep typing. By the way, like I don't know, I prop for using an old-timey typewriter like that here. But like the paper, it never lifted, it never came up or anything like that. I don't see any button to the investigation, but then again, anything aren't marked. There it is, investigation sector. Okay, so what's the story here? It's like, is Alan like in his home or somewhere typing all this down while this happened? Like, is he linked to the events? Or does he have some sort of pool? There is a lot to question here. At this point, that typewriter, it has to be an object, like one of those artifacts, causing the altered world event as he types. Oh, wow. Oh! Just walking slowly. Let's take the atmosphere in. This is a brand new area after all. The light...
Guess not.
There's got something here. Okay.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Missing agent. Presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Cruz, Caroline, Lindsay, Malcolm. Will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending there to the families. Oh boy. What do we have here? Okay, there's a lot of reports here. Darling investigation. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is something we still don't know where Darling is or anything like that. I think he's like, I don't know, seeing another dimension or something like that here. Internal investigation was launched to the head of research. Yeah, because he kind of like, well, like Icarus, he flew into the sun. He flew too close to the sun. Of the currently housed in the Bureau are finding from but like of human and whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Okay. Casey inquiry. A request came through from an FBI agent asking for all files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the... Oh. Huh. Oh, so that's how you spell Alan Wake. I spelled Alan as, with 2 L's and an E instead of an A. Where, yeah, right. Alan, you. Yeah, well, what can you do? Well, other than, just, oh. Done. There we are. Fixed. Anyhow, so Bright Fall, that's clearly the event of the game. Oh boy, I wish I had people who played Alan Wake on the chat right now. But disappearance. And some paper, gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received a request from named Alex Casey. It's the name of the fictional detective. Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hardball crime books, Alan Wake. So either alias he's decided to adopt for the hell of it, or yeah. Pretty interesting that the FBI sharing name with the most infamous character Wake wrote and is looking into the case, dealing with the right of fiction will come true. I think it's worth looking in, but oh boy. Okay. Yeah, again, it could just, I don't know, be the agent just taking the name for the hell of it. Yeah. Okay, so Polaris wants me to go there. Leading to the coroner examination of the body. William, male, found dead on his property per police report. Also required blood, bile, stomach, and bone fragment. Blunt force injury to the head. Laceration. Yeah. Dislocation of right knee. Complete aversion. Excessive trauma. Conclusion: death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs consistent with animal attack. Fire break, and sector head office is upstairs. Staffing issues. There's an increase in altered world event cases, and yet it would be a good idea to put together a special task force. Seeing there's a tiny little detail to slip through, we don't have the damn staff. If we expect to detect probably more simple map between the staff, oh boy. Quit, we barely managed to keep up with workload. Hell. Oh. But yeah, these guys are the ones who deal with altered world event, and they're understaffed. That's not a good thing. Cauldron Lake update. Cauldron Lake. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has could raccoon. Local complaint. Blah blah. Why the hell would raccoon keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. I got the bureau tech going through the site. Lake House. Is it why the Bright is a little thin this month? Okay, so these are people stationed at Bright Falls to keep watching this place. Keep watching that place after I guess the event of the game. What the? Whoa! A lot of pickups here. Director investigation. Head of investigation. Into the director. These guys launched an investigation on Trench. For those of you who don't remember, Trench was the director before Faden came in. The guy who kind of let the hiss in. Witnessing cause aggression and blank. Can I get these unredacted, please? The issue rather than proving it, okay? And Dr. Darling had been witnessed by Normal, although both witness accounts suggest that their argument centered around a dimensional research wing, which is where the slide projector is, yeah. Have any? What, no comment? Jess, you just find out these guys were investigating the former director, your predecessor. Something? Trench, official warning. Oh, it's the Kirkland by Trench. I'm going right to your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are the head of investigation. This failure is your responsibility. Ooh. Only a dangerous specimen in investigation. What? So Kirkland had some specimen in investigation when he should have been in containment sector. Are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. I don't think okay, yes, sorry, checking again here. I don't think your petty internal investigation has gone past my note. You are a worm. Bureau of the Prime Caddy program only failed because of Darling. The Prime Caddy program only. You are both failure. You are traded. The truth will emerge out of you. Okay, yeah, this is when Darling was starting. Not Darling. Trench was really starting to lose it after using the slide projector, and boy. One thing though, let me see. Okay, now, yeah, no one read it, thank you. Oh. Launch speed boost, Underhill background. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Wait a minute. Once worked at Bureau to... isn't... Research, she served no incident... Yeah, we know her. We met her. We dealt with that plant little outbreak that was going on. Investigations found no correlation between reasons why for interpositions. Yeah, the mold threshold situation. Yeah, we dealt with that. So it's just something they looked into Wood Underhill for any possible connection. Resignation letter. 2019. What the? Excuse me, people. No. Worry. Apologies for that. Okay, it was with great anger and regret that I tendered my resignation as hell. So he resigned. My department. I blame the situation on our redacted, but I'm pretty sure he is referring to Director Trench, who has routinely ignored my requests. Okay, and lost the okay. I'll never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. Has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. The director has failed. I should know. Oh boy. Keystone inspection. I love listening to these kind of lores. We stopped at Keystone on our way to the target. Like you had, I'm sending a director to try and keep a lid on this desertion. We didn't find any yet, given a record. Blah blah blah. Building a theme to related agent Q. Okay, Kinum. Okay. Hello. Okay, so this will turn on the lights. Tractor again? Contain item is not in bureau custody. Not unknown. Frank Elk tractor. What the? Sorry about that. Olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Okay. The item is capable of vocalizing responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Okay, a tractor. Maximum overdrive, anyone? First came to the Bureau attention after the death of William Bro, owner of Bro Farms outside Trenton, Texas. I'm assuming this William Burrow guy is a character in Alan Wake. Arrived at the scene after the employees found him mutilated by... Oh, yeah, from the other report, the autopsy report, it said this guy was like attacked by an animal. This tractor attacked him and tore him up like an animal? Who? Police arrived and were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic call of federal authority were intercepted by Bureau of Communication. The team was dispatched. Responded by growling like a bear, which escaped are ongoing. Speaking only revealed that she had a domestic earlier the night of the incident, but these events are connected or currently unknown. Okay. Intriguing. The Prime Candidate Program and the P was launched by federal since all known use executive privileges to client interview. We've both painted an alarming picture, systematic, both brought into the old house, blah blah, both systematic and okay, too much redaction here. The program received no success, blah blah. Put it'd be halted, terminated immediately, I presume. Okay, I gotta get a battery. I assume we can use that one and put it up there if I want to, but...
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
I don't know about a loose power core, but there's one right here.
Now that gate should open.
This would be a good time for some hiss to come in. Okay, another file. Specimen escape assess what? Purpose of internal report is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1. The result of the deaths of they don't even tell me how many agents. I think it was actually 3, maybe more. If it's like, I don't know. If it's a tractor. Infection container these 3 days earlier showed no fault. Investigators suspect human error to be caused, yet the department has provided any evidence to support this. Recovered as researchers note on a specimen from the internal network on blah 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 blah. Display sharp increase of aggression. Found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice, last name redacted. Alice Wake? Alan Wake's wife, or sister, relative? I don't know. Interesting regarding, but yeah, given the connection to the Miss. What the hell happened? Okay, a control point here.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
It looks like they don't want us to cross the bridge. Instead, we gotta take the motel. Before that, Blessed Organization. This group / individuals has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer. Displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered... Blessed Pictures? There was a mission about that. Actually, no, not a mission. It was a recording. A mailman, while delivering mail in his truck, gets chased by dogs, torn apart, but still delivers a mail. Ugh, pretty graphic there, but yeah. Apparently they made that and 2 other films. Interesting. Yeah, like, that was in the Foundation DLC. I only remember it because I was exploring that area during the weekday. Was kicked to an altered item case as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit natural material. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. I don't recall that. Cody, it's pretty obvious the Mandalorian. I'm sorry, but what the Goblin Slayer's armor supposed to do against a frickin' just a standard blaster? Okay, in 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Services was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any person believed to be involved in the Blessed organization. Yes, okay. Sorry about that. Alright guys, so I guess it's time to go to motel. I haven't been here in a while. Alright, one more time. Here we are.
We know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to...
All 3 times.
I'm sorry.
I like how it... Yeah, we know Alan.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
Okay, this is...
You need a drink.
I think he's already on something. Darling? Night Springs. And Darling's connected to this?
Endless. Darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there.
Your double.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
What the? I like how it still shows me where the cat ears on.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
I wonder if I
Here.
didn't read that report here, would the dialogue have been different?
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay, that's where we gotta go because the inverted triangle. Huh. Okay, this is, I believe, new. Every time I got into the Ocean View Hotel, it was always the daytime. It it varies obviously. So sometimes feel like it's morning or late afternoon at times, but this is the first time it's night. That kind of spooked me. I'm almost afraid to move the camera. Okay, so I gotta go through there, but it's locked, so I gotta go through the puzzle and everything. You know, I swear, the people in Remedy who thought off this game, clearly were a fan of a couple of dead sci-fi shows, like Warehouse 13 and such. Oh boy, you think I'd be used to doors automatically opening from the... But, yeah. In this place, not so much. Encroaching darkness.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
The thing that had been Hartman. Alright, so... Dr. Hartman, he changed, like the hiss and everything like that here. But let's see, let's listen to the full.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autopilot, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose.
Because it was.
Everyone it could.
Oh no.
The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound.
The hiss.
A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no
So, Hartman, I'm guessing a character from Alan Wake. He was changed. The FBC captured him, brought him into the investigation sector, as opposed to the containment sector. It got loose, killed everyone in there, and they shut down the sector. Then the hiss came. And we got the thing that was Hartman and the hiss, something else entirely. It became something new. Something worse, obviously. Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Let's begin from the SCP franchise. Huh. Never played the game. Never played that game. I get a lot of like old sci-fi shows from this. Two. Now number 3. All right, the way is on blocked now. One of those things. Great. Well, that just makes my day. Well, and nope, this just made my day. Door's blocked. I can't get through here. Which means I gotta go through there. But that thing is, and it can kill me, but I can't kill it. Hey, hi. Gotta feel myself to be with you. It's supposed to be over there. Wow, this is actually comforting. But before that, let me just... Wow. This ain't Oh! Ugh. Damn. Ashish has a lot of cleaning to do. Fortunately, he's already on the job.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Okay, hiding in cover. Confiscated motive? Yeah, it's just the body disappearing. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends. Okay, that's got operations center and filing and processing that way. Like there was a okay. Bathroom first. Always something in the bathroom. I never played Alan Wake, Nicholas. I never really got into it. That's why when playing this game here in this expansion, it's like I have no idea what I'm reading or if anything, or how much is connecting to the games. What? All right, go outside and. Huh.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
No.
Do I even want to know?
No, I don't think you do, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna find out either way. Nice painting. Ah, crap. Oh, I'll take you. Oh.
Of course, the hiss are already.
Yeah. That was obvious here. It seems they were here for a while now. Okay, another report. Foot gossip. Hmm? Hello, my feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. That's annoying. What if we just wear socks? Hartman's. Oh. Emil Hartman. Victim's name. Alan Wake. Tor Anderson. Anderson. Odin Anderson. Rudolph. Okay. Obviously, yeah, Alan Wake stuff. Yeah, the thing that's no longer Hartman. Kidnapping an altered individual on one count. Sanctions against altered organization. Obstruction of Bureau investigation. Breaching the Ash Act? What the hell is that? Offender proceeds as evidence to be used in conjunction with the ongoing AWE investigation. AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis after being arrested by Bureau authority. All victims have been released. Biannual surveillance or orders to except the Anderson brothers due to their senile and Wake possibly deceased. So what? Alan Wake is okay. Yeah, did Alan Wake die in the games? Ah, yeah, these portraits tell tale. Thank you, house. Shaded facet and okay, so what will I be doing with some of this stuff? Shield dodge efficiency. Delays caused by house shift do not count towards overtime. Man, that is bullshit. Oh, what the?
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Aim a powerful light sources, so yeah, I know about this mechanic.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
So we're gonna get those, like, yeah, shadow things that were in the Alan Wake. Again, I haven't played Alan Wake, but I do remember, like, the premiere of it. Was it for E3 or something? Holy moly, what happened? This guy is already nothing but skeleton. Oh. Looks like the mold has breached this area as well. Yeah, I can take a guess. So, there more? Boy, this is pretty disgusting. Oh, yep, I think there's one. Okay, there's probably more than just this one room then. Okay, I get to that area. Hartman. All right, this is legitimately creepy. Oh, Lost Boy. Well, welcome to the stream. The Mold's later mission. Yeah, looks like I skipped past where I'm supposed to go. I do that a lot. Oh well. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to go that way because this area is blocked. So either the oldest house is doing this to protect itself and everyone here, or this thing was stopped mid-shift. Powerful force do that.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Oh great, so we got Hartman, we got the hiss that corrupted him further, and now there's a third thing? Let me hear the full thing.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. The third thing.
Oh.
The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
All right, so he was further changed. Yeah, nothing ordinary about me. It's like a control center. Yeah. Should have brought that light. Alright, so let me just go back, pick that thing up. Nothing to know what I can pick up around here. Nope. Of course it's gone. And back where it was. Yeah, I guess I better carry this from now on. Any chance my service weapon can become a flashlight? Burn, burn, burn. Normally I like the darkness, but why does it always give it a bad name? No power. No batteries. Huh. We got a few reports. Ego Limited, an AWE 44. A train derailed, resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries. Was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Bless. As a result of this event, the agent discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or direct sabotage. Time until in Bloomington. They arrived to find emergency process underway, but also equipment left behind. Contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to investigation. Okay, there needs to be like a area where both the containment and investigation sector can like share resources here. Not to self. Next order. Next order as director, make that happen. The Shadow. Oh. And not like the Shadow, the little hero character, which I like that movie, by the way. Paranatural entity A010. The Shadow is an aggressive, consists of 3 known types. Localized a sentient shadow. Exerting over surroundings. This is obviously the Shadow from the game. And the one we've been that's been blocking the doorway. Shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. Aggressive, but do seem to retain the previous cells. Research is ongoing whether the condition is reversible. Type B, except in an R, solely used. Each type seems to work toward a shared goal, possibly target certain individuals. See Ultra-World Event 35, which may imply a shared link. Provisional lighting source, some internally powered and to be prepared. So that, yeah, that makes sense. All the like lights and everything like that we've seen when we entered.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
I gotta admit, that recording makes me want to actually play the game. So this guy had Wake hostage. So that was a recording. Oh boy. Like someone was at work here. Huh. Yeah. If you're gonna take a seat to do your work, the toilet's a good place to go.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
How much do these guys get paid? Wait a minute. Yeah. I've seen this before. But one of the other sectors. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Okay, so... Don't you hate when that happens? Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like ultra and the AWE apparel is the stupidest thing I've heard. Because... Yeah... They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around words trying to not leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking term. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I get you to want to confirm the terminology exists, but I mean. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make the train turn. All to make the train turn altered. Oh wow. Yeah, I agree with that guy. It's, if he knows, if these guys know, they know.
Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted, sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly.
Agent.
I think this place is making fun of me.
Huh?
That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I could catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Is that it? Yep. Oh, no.
But I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. The recording better work this time, or I swear to God What? Hello? Who's there? PC, move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
It's still going. Bureaucracy can become a major roadblock, and yeah, apparently, reports I've read show that these guys have been, the investigation sector has been understaffed big time. It's like they can't, to the point where they can't do their job, I think, the trench, which I assume it was because he was going mad by the slide projector. And now, like, the guy was in a motel, he said. The Ocean View Motel? Or another motel entirely? Apparently missions. Black market. You know, that makes sense. It'd be a black market for altered items. A black market operates in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other sort of ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural material, was raided in the Chess Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempt by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on alternative items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. Consists of threefold. There's a growing underground market for paranatural material, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among each group of the general public. If these things have been around for who knows how long, then yeah, there's probably people who knew about this organization as such long before the Federal Bureau of Control was made. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of these items paranatural, and their attempt to activate them could prove devastating, are largely unknown. NASA cooperation? Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, there is so much lore here that I want to know more. The Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. Seriously? Okay, so they literally had mines of the black rock from the quarry, took it out of the oldest house, and working with NASA send it to space? Now, that's one way to conduct experiments. In return, all data gathering space missions is made available for Bureau research to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the cause has shown that the expenses of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. Will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remote monitoring and photography of AWE sites, and a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. Yeah, I mean, working with NASA here and combining what you know about altered world events, mixing it with satellites, you can have a tracking system, a worldwide tracking system for any altered world events and sites and such. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship for our colleague is of vital importance. Yeah, even though it's a waste, can be considered a waste of money, but yeah. Ah. Yeah, get down. Okay, there we are. Wait for my powers to recharge a bit. Get in there. Alright, here's how the light turns on. Ah! Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I got some killing to do. Damn it. These guys are new. Taking control of you. Now fight for me. That's Hiss Ranger, airborne Hiss Rangers. Great. What the? As if these guys weren't annoying when they were just on the ground. Well, at least I can see things. Sacramento, Carson City, Salt Lake, all the capitals. Hello. Oh, I was watching the capital of the nation, but and air traffic control, air traffic flight paths and such. I think. Okay, we got that opened. But now I gotta find another battery for that socket. I think, I don't know. You know, I really miss the guy. So I guess he got some job for me, huh?
Ah, more plants. Alright, let's go make some new friends.
You know, and when I first streamed this game, there was someone in the chat here who pretty much works as my translator for these Finnish proverbs and such, and I would very much like that back, please. Because I really want to know more.
The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, odor, depression. How can you tell when you are in?
What's he saying?
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Yes, boss. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I didn't want that. Put it down. We have a control point.
I don't feel right.
Let me get, yeah.
Thing in this darkness is draining me.
The dark presence, I presume. Keep cool. Okay, so we feel the power, feel the dark presence now, and I'm keeping this flashlight close to me. Okay, reports and such as I want to read, but until I can get this thing fixed, I'd rather not. Uh-oh.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
On elevator, time to go.
Holy shit! Okay, thank you.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Come out, look what I got! I may not have played the game, but I know about this. Whoa! Oh, come on! Okay, so that thing? Not powerful enough. That's bullshit. Nah.
Nothing even touches it.
It needs to be in the shadow needs to be in the light. Vending machine procedures. Oh, it's altered item. Container procedure not known. Testing and investigation currently ongoing. A vending machine in front covered in a Foxwood panel. Coin operator. Button for selecting food. The item generates and stores a variety of materials, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in close proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. So if I say wanted box of Pocky, I get that, huh? Or say if I wanted a big stack of $100 bills in a $10,000 range, I get that. Attempt to cause the end to create a living have consistently failed, so I don't get a pet gerbil. Okay, the item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magical vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau responsibly encouraged this story while confiscating this item. No, just food, huh? Food? That's what you get from a vending machine. So just from that, huh? Well, unless it's a vending machine from Japan, in which case you can get anything. But if it's just food and drinks, all right. I will take double bacon cheeseburger, large fries, and a large Coke, please. And I'm making myself hungry. Maybe a stuffed crust pizza, courtesy of like Pizza Hut. Oh, with some garlic sauce, please. Garlic dipping sauce. Love that stuff. All right, asshole, come this way. Damn it, didn't that work? I don't. Great, now I'm all red shifted here, so very hard to see. Can I get some coffee? Oh, it's a coffee machine. Night Spring. Back doors 2? Oh yeah, the Hithborn Ranger. Yeah, I forgot about this. Subgroup the Hith group manifestability, levitate, some of the Hith, blah blah blah. The airborne. This screenplay was found in Bureau Quad, Night Spring television series. Wait a minute. Night Spring. That was in like that, what we saw on the TV back in the Ocean View Hotel when we saw like Alan Wake talk to Tom Zane. And after that, we saw Darling. In all its past episode scripts, it appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Over the threshold darkly. The host, it is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in a secret lab, large signs on the walls read, the Federal Bureau of Night Spring. I told you several times, this director, it isn't right, alright? It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. The being beyond the portal. We have no control over it. Hello. Are you recording?
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights.
Langston.
It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning.
A spacesuit, huh?
But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so fun.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Also, some.
Is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Get out! Okay, so I get it now. There's no way I can fight this thing. The best thing I can do is to get the lights back on. All right, there's the other one. So, what the? Seriously? Like, how did I die? Just from falling? I don't that wasn't. Forget it. I was maybe it was for the best. Yeah, it was way too low. Okay, so yeah, I can't engage that thing. The best I can do is just turn on all the lights in this room. So that shadow is Hartman. Now become a third thing, and much like in the game, the Alan Wake game, light kills it, or at least hurts it badly. Yet I'm still thinking about the vending machine.
Let's stay in the light.
Yeah. Yeah, now I can see so much better. Let's see if there's anything down here I can pick up and read or hear. Oh, okay. This is like the little cafeteria eating place. Oh, they even got old school arcade. Oh yeah. The goddamn house hates like ballpoint pens and number 2 pencils. Yeah, it's okay with these arcade machines. Fine. Oh God. Yeah, I've seen some nasty ass shits, and not to be fair, that guy doesn't that's spectacular, but wow. Hartman's background. Ooh. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington, or focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative block and other mental disorders. Publicly, Hartman seemed to be seen unremarkable in method and purpose. Privately, however, Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize his latent paracausal abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping, I don't know, to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Oh, wow. Note, for more on the link between artists and their abilities to alter items, to alter reality through artistic mediums, see file. Investigations have proven that Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intent to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released. And released? How many months earlier? Having been deemed negligible threat, has been permanently revoked. They let him out, let him go? Okay. How do you like that, Hartman?
Yeah, how do you like that?
Oh. Get the report. Door appearance. Ocean View Motel observation report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking, which is the one where we saw the Alan Wake and Tom Zane. It was locked and cannot be forced open. So it was Alice Wake. Again, though, Alice Wake, is that that's Alan Wake's wife, right? Person of interest in the Bright Falls, it referred to Ultra World Event 35. And the former, it is former wife. There it is, right there. It says right there, Jesus Christ. Of missing author Alan Wake, a suspect of para-utilitarian and contact agent Sachs and Dempsey, using a phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Ms. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. A full transcript from the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to the event, is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Careful with that.
Brian Hammond, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hammond.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
The movie?
What your review said, but we'll
Yeah.
get to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not
review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes me look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could live out my parents' basement, and maybe even go to
What parent basement?
I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
The kid doesn't know shit. Oh my god. Yeah, again, that was in the Foundation originally. That guy in the delivery disaster. That was the movie here. Mailman gets torn apart by a bunch of dogs delivering mail, and even while they're still biting and mawing at him, he's still delivering the papers. What the hell? I got some targets in the Foundation. Ah, for crying out loud. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else.
Arcade machines. Shim.
The arcade machines allow just to... Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's likely the spiral door leads to the dark place. A threshold under Cauldron Lake in Bright Falls. The setting... Ah, okay. Shoom. Yeah, this is probably a side thing. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather not do that at all. Let's say according to gotta go 2 places. Well, I'm closest over here, so... Ah, there we go. Seriously? Well, because this is a bunch of weird shit. Alright, it says I gotta go, but apparently I can't go through there yet. Oh, so yeah, of course, take the elevator.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare
Langston!
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Okay, no need to say it like that. Like I don't know, retarded or something like that. Come on. There.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Years?
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
Yeah.
Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Was.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those.
Come on, dude.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe from where you're standing.
The Panopticon.
Okay, well, break a leg.
Okay, so yeah, now I remember him.
Okay.
Well, I see that.
This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them.
Okay. Jesus. So, yeah. Langston from the Panopticon. I kind of forgot about him. Yeah, like, ever since we just dealt with the former in the fridge. But yeah. We didn't have to, I never went back there. Okay, so the second machine has the ashtray made. Oh, really? Okay. Let me do later. Okay, cool. I like that ashtray maze. It was pretty fun, especially if I hear that music.
If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep...
Okay, I'm leaving, thank you. Oh, man. He can continue. Alright, nothing to pick up here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Let's proceed. So yeah, this place has been closed for years. Years.
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know.
Alright, dude, you can shut up.
I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
Always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime.
Yeah.
I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment. She gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her another food arrangement as a thank you after this.
Yeah, that guy needs to talk to more people.
She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember.
Ah, crud.
Hold on.
This is familiar. Okay, get some of those. Damn, these guys are hitting hard. Uh-oh. Damn, I'm in like crazy here. Whew. Alright, where are you? Okay, you're down. I know you're down there, mothers. Oop. Come on, you got You guys using shotguns. I'm using a ranged weapon here. Ah, that was still too strong. Damn it! I gotta get the trophy about killing 100 enemies with this thing. Still got a long way to go before I get that shield rush trophy. Oh, hey. Whew. Okay, then that's it for that. Okay, that part is up. I'm right here. Can't go that way yet. It's locked. Ugh, deja vu. Serious deja vu. Mixed with a new dread. I gotta find out what to do with this stuff here in the next control point. Uh-oh. Tell me there's enough light here. Ah, thank you. Leave it to the janitor to be my saving light. Or rather, to provide me with the light I need. Burn! DLC came with a new weapon with part of the service. Oh. No, I did not know that. Thank you for telling me, Lost Boy. I'll be damned. Okay, adhesive munition that detonate when manually triggered. Alright. Okay, I need more of that stuff so I can't use it. Yeah, I can't upgrade yet. Let's see, abilities. I got nothing with just these two. Not enough to do anything.
sent to this location stat.
Let's put him down.
Okay, so yeah, I do not have a trophy about having the ranger kill a few targets, so another thing I need to work on. Here we are. Oh shit! Oh no! Hate that thing! Hey! Whew! It brought explosive work though! Oh, wait. Take control! Ah, well, that mean I can heal now? Alright, take control of you too! Thank you, I was waiting for that. Ah, shit. Whew. I get a bit of stress this thing. So how you doing, man? I'll take your silence but commitment to continue going as okay. Now let's see. How'd you get up here? I gotta get this. Oh, I see. Ah! Just burn!
Ati, was this what you had in mind?
Oh no, that guy, he knows a lot more than he lets on, but heck. Brain missing? The good for nothing at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through the mental detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's how you trick us, regular people. Now I don't know which... Oh boy, but I can tell you this much, I don't find it funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Marshall Airport, I will come. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Okay. Ghoulie Eyes, welcome to the stream. How can you lose your brain? Dude, at this point, take your pick. I wouldn't be surprised if they've got like a clock that does that. No, is that no, it doesn't alternate item already. I don't know, a makeup kit? Can hairspray? I don't know. A pair of shoes? Okay, this thing was blocking the area. And it fell. I can't help but think I'm missing something though. Ah, there it is. Alright, eliminate darkness in this area. Done and done. Okay. That's no. Fortunately. Okay, never mind. This is destined to break. That boy mold shit. And the AC. Nights. Ooh, the second page of the screenplay. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Lamp is broken. Something that's too much for them. Okay. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with darkness. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. That is a very weird and highly specific analogy. Okay, unknown dimension. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Yeah, so yeah, if you can't describe how horrible it is, some people think it's beautiful. Yeah, brother. Alright, that's it for the mold here, and... Now we can hopefully breathe a little easier. Okay, I get it. All these cables.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, now that we learned this place was sealed off for years, it explains what happened. These guys have just been left to rot and decay. Ugh. Okay, it leads up there. And this... There we are. Alright, so I got one in right and... Oh. I need another one, I believe. Oh, I need two. I need three. That and the third one's all right. So take it for the red then. Oh. Nothing else. So okay, we're gonna put you in the blue. There's the one. Ah, man, it requires 4 power sources. Great, great, great. I need to look at these things closer. Yeah, is that what the dark presence did in the game? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be the blue. Shooter efficiency, okay. Alright, now that I got all that, we can... Let's see, it's all the yellow. Okay, what do we got here? Oh.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
The law of 3? Easy enough. So far, it's just been other than the airborne rangers, all the other hits is a common variety. Construct. And with that, Ego Limited. Okay, yeah, the train car, the one that derailed, but this one remained intact.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Well, the train toward the activated light. Ah, shit. That's not good. Phew, okay, got some health, got some HP there. And that guy just appeared right in front of me. Send the light. Oh, look, there's a... Okay, whoa. It got messy in here too, huh? Well, apparently the oldest house likes the big vents. Okay, what to expect when I get into this train? That's a big mystery here. Because from the file, it seems to be like another world inside this place. Ha ha ha! Yes! Burn! It literally forced the house to change? Oh, can I... Alright, like doing... here we are. So, let's see what's inside the train. Okay, Googly Eye said that again, and I kind of replied to that, so... Oh well.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
A violin?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Here's the dinner. Oh my god, look at... Oh, I'm hungry now. Okay, it's actually, it looks a little bit charred along the side, but I'd still eat it. Is it conduct? Is like, you know.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's all.
Oh, the comment doubled.
And Springfield.
Alton.
Please, tickets.
God, the comment doubled, huh? YouTube.
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
And this crash made this train an altered event, an altered item.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Yeah,
I can make sense of it.
I mean, it was obviously trying to do that. They need to specify that it's a... I have no idea.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Am I missing something?
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
But you did? Then this guy?
Stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Fire?
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Tickets, please. Tickets. Everyone, hold on.
I mean, at least it's not leaving me trapped here, but what's it trying to tell me? How do I... Or is it something for later time? I have no idea. Hey, Trang, can you give me a clue? Let's take a look here. We got accept? No.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
I have no idea. Don't know why they specify that, but hey, kind of funny. But I gotta admit, this one just makes me stop the stream and just get a steak. Yeah, this thing's trying to tell me something. I got no clue. But shine the plan, says Rocky the Mole, Limit Darkness, find Hardman. I've already seen all this. Okay, he went that way. Impressive, actually. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else. Let me just check up there. Nope. No notes, no nothing that can be used as a clue for how to, oh, wait a minute. What do we have here?
Interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy.
Yeah.
But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah. That was the interrogator that got taken off just in case because he used confidential terminology by saying altered items. Even though, yeah, just use it. That could have been used. Too bad that thing didn't tell me anything except the guy. They got the guy, they locked him up, but where did they lock him up exactly? Is there a report on that? Because that could be the clue I need. Oh. Yep, I got some cleaning to do. Alright, that's one. Okay, where's the other one? The blob of the dark mass. Yeah, one of the things I'm getting tired of seeing is how the darkness is always portrayed as a negative force, if you will. It's like overdone. Which is kind of why I like how in Final Fantasy XIV, the latest expansion, the Shadowbringers, pretty much make it so the light is the bad guy and the darkness is the good guy, because too much light, not enough darkness. Which I also downloaded that game, and I will stream it actually as part of a month when I just start playing MMO games. Because I got that game, Black Desert Online, and I got a bunch actually, so I gotta play those games. Maybe more Phantasy Star Online. I know they updated new expansion and everything like that. Not here. And I can't bust. Nope. Alright, so I can't bust into the train. Oh, wait a minute. Poor exploration on my part. Okay, let's see. This report, please tell me something good. Ego Limited supplement. A criminal group known as... I hate these redacted stuff. Which, according to Bureau Intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered items. Operates in the American Midwest. Oh, hey, that's where Raccoon City is. The Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain the movements or cooperated between the agents, which led to the arrest of a conjunction by agent resulted in a subject being kept for 2 days. Wow. For 2 days without food. In breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act, after the suspect confessed to his involvement in exchange for his freedom. Well, I'm breach of the guy's rights, maybe, but can't argue with the results. Okay, this was in Illinois in 2015. Still, it doesn't tell me anything. Speak in modern volumes, no personal calls. Okay, looks like I'm getting nothing yet. In which case, let's move on. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Shaded specimen capture. Specimen Emil Hardman, an alert. Agent investigating inside the Hartman's lodge. She discovered the facility's former owner had been converted into a shaded individual, and displays violent behavior. Agent, and with some difficulty, it was successful to contain in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the investigation sector, where it should be. So yeah, so that guy returned after being released to his lodge, and oh boy. Yeah, I learned to keep an eye out for those paintings which I saw. Committed misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of project designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. Incident began when refused one of the operatives entry to the owner's house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Turnbell attempted to force the confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Anthony Gill maintained the victim was some sort of pod person. Oh god. Oh boy. Now we're getting to alien conspiracy territory, only this time it really is just bull. He, unlike his colleague, could see their true intention to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government, eventually to the Oval Office. With full pay due to sterling report. Sterling record. Okay. So yeah, basically the guy grew paranoid through probably from everything he saw with the Bureau. Huh. And I was wondering if we ever find something like this. And now it's back to normal. That's the music that you hear when in the maze. Aw, man. Town called Ordinary. Really? Does nothing? Ow. Oh, I guess it's just an Easter egg. I'm bringing this with me. I mean, I do not care if it gets me copyrighted or anything like that. This is awesome. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher got himself in trouble in the motel? Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Give you the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out. Oh, back in the like control center place with the map. Yeah, this is the guy at the was basically the motel and everything like that, and like the police was making fun of him. I saw some of the footage pulled. Tom down in evidence processing showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in. Recorded something out of the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Boy, okay. I'll put some show him later. To an hour and I got an hour and 30 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. What? So okay, so people actually like stake out the motel, the Ocean View Motel. Alright, enough of that. It's like we're getting a serious situation. Alright, darkness areas, gotta be careful. Ah, shit. Oh, we got hit cubes here. There he is. Hey! Think I don't see you? Alright, so where are the power cores here? Of course. Whew. Whoa! Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Hey, asshole, over here! Whoa! Ha ha! Whew!
We need another power core.
Yeah, we need 3 more. But damn! Of course! Hey, ass, get... If you think I'm gonna be exposed, you're crazy. Thank you for showing yourself. All right, I can hear him talking, but so low. So low. I just... Hmm? Ah! Uh-oh. Alright, so yeah, take away these power cores, the little light I had goes away. One and two. Phew! That was a little too close. Now there's only one left. What the? Oops. Whew! Fuck! I recover my strength there. Okay, this was a fortunate.
Where's the switch?
Right in front of you, girl. Come on, throw it and light this place up. How'd that feel, Hartman? You always have an escape route. Okay, looks like the other bits or whatever, they're gone. I could use a health right now. I'll take this. And the ones here. Let's see, he went down a vent, didn't he? Not here. Right here. Seriously? How'd he get out of here? Great, so he somehow managed to get out from without having to create any opening. So next up, looks like I take the other side. Oh boy, so yeah, that Hartman guy, how bad was he in the game, in the Alan Wake games? Kinda curious about that. People, excuse me for one moment here. It's getting a little cold in here.
Like I was saying before, pay.
I apologize for that. Anyhow, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far here, cause I am loving the lore. It's like, All right, okay. We know Remedy tried to do the whole cross media thing with Quantum Break. Like, yeah, you have the video game, then you have the TV show alongside the video game. The TV show did not pan out at all, and Quantum Break. I haven't played it yet. From what I hear, it's kind of okay, but I would like to see some cross media here. Some, like, all these case files I'm reading, it's like this would make for a good show here, but instead of live action, it's just make it animated. He wrote that all down.
Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really.
Well, I got cat ears on, so.
I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was not
harsh.
Yeah.
Professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out.
Please.
Get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Yeah. All right, then. Now that's over with. Let's proceed on. Okay. Bright Falls. So we're gonna see the Bright Falls the AWE here from the game as soon as we finish all this. Obviously, that's gonna be where the boss battle takes place. Let me look around. There's nothing here. And nothing on top, so let's ride the elevator.
You may think they're all the same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference. You know those thick ruffled potato chips? They're my favorite.
Oh.
All the machines outside Executive.
Ruffles.
Flimsy little thin chips. They have no texture. I may as well eat cardboard. Anyway, I get back to the elevator and they tell me the sector is being evacuated.
Hey! You need snacks to continue working, and I could use some Ruffles right now.
That desk for years. I had photos on it. My favorite stapler, one of those good ones that could staple a 50-page report, no problem. A little cash, and some, personal recordings. But, yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out, and then they march us all back to Executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel, like I said before. And then, after 3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go for trauma counseling. I was like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the word therapist and save a few bucks, but I worry they're going to put anything I say in a file somewhere. A bit paranoid, I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean. She said that a lot of my issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do, so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting for that big aha moment. You know, where I realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work like that, so I stopped going. TV really gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of things. She did help me realize that I'm processing stress in an unhealthy way. I try not to carry all that around with me anymore, but it does stack up. Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety buzzing in your head. One really helpful thing.
This was reminding me when we had to sit through story time with Mr. Torque's mother in Borderlands 2.
That I think was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days. Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia Plath. Do you play any instruments?
Curious.
I can see you being a guitarist, maybe a
Yeah.
bassist. It's funny, I played the tuba in high school band. My favorite was In the Hall of the Mountain King. Tuba didn't get a lot of spotlight in most of the songs Mrs. McKinley chose, but Mountain King was my time to shine.
Hey. Okay. Darkness. Made flashlight. Oh, shot dodge. Okay, that's what I have to get. And what do we have here? Trench? And who's this guy? That does not look like Darling, unless it's Darling, like, very young. Wait a minute. Federal Bureau of Control, America, okay. Gotta empty my... Yeah, gotta empty things out a lot more. And you know what? That's something here at least. This is a... adhesive, a timer expires. Oh. Oh boy, so yeah, okay. Alright, there we are. Absorb that. There's a lot of... It's so... Oh. The weird thing is that this has been... This place has been locked down for years. And yet the bloodstains still look pretty damn fresh. They haven't dried up or anything like that. Is there more darkness around here? Okay, look at that. Looks like I gotta climb up there. Or I'll fall from there. Get over here! Oh, thank God for this upgrade. All right, now the darkness here needs to be washed away or cleansed away. All right, this room is very similar to another area. So I gotta go through there, but let's wait one moment. Well, I explore the area. Let's see, we got some pickups here. Let's just shine the light. Arcade cabinet procedures. Okay, for the arcade cabinets. The distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. The items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the game Shoom and Shoom 2, Kolgar's Revenge, by Bocom Entertainment, now out of business despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s. No other Shoom cabinets have been found in our... So those two over there are the only ones? When touching one of these items, while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. So I guess I consider it safe for... Or safe enough, as it were. Uh-huh. Oh, what the... Hey, ugly! I bet that kind of frightened me. Let me guess. That here? Seriously, I can't grab this and start moving it in areas? No, that's dumb. Okay, I get it now. Is there a light I can use or something? I guess not. Damn it. Okay, it's a puzzle, obviously, so unless I can take... Nope. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's a trick. Okay, just gotta move that along. Perfect. Door open. And a new light source. Wow, that was wasted. Escape the darkened corridor.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Let's see. Okay, light goes off. All right, I see it. That was for him to turn on. There's a mat, so I get, so that's where I gotta go. Yeah, that guy is laughing. Let's see. Yeah, let's see, he'll be laughing when I freaking get rid of him permanently. Hey, Hartman. That was kind of... Oh, all right, here we are. Ha 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 ha! How does that feel? Yeah. Okay. That was the easy part. That looks like the hard part. It's dark in here, yet he's not. Yet Hartman is okay. No wonder it's not entirely dark in here. Still pretty dark.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
jumbo grain, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, dirt screams you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Okay, either that guy was affected by an object or he's an asshole. There. But I see you. Now you're dead. Or not. Now you're dead. I hate those things. Anyhow, let's see. I believe one of those. Yeah, still blocking the turntable. Oh God, frickin'. What the? Phew! Ah! Gotcha! boy, this is getting a few close calls here. Alright, I'm still a little way too weak here. I gotta recover my strength. Fortunately, plenty of pickups to do just that. Oh, I didn't know one of those was here. And the light shining there. Oh, oh, never mind. That was a hidden passage, something like that. Yep, here we are. Okay, cleared it up, and now I can go through. Jesus, yeah. At this point, it's more like the house was stopped mid-shift. Obviously, whatever Hartman, the dark presence and everything, the shadow affected this place. Trench. And there's Hartman. What's he?
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
Yes, it seems, yeah. Dark presence and his do not get along. It's
Okay.
Langston.
Just going to freestyle a bit.
Okay.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange.
Yeah.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot.
What's he trying to do with this?
Strange like a rubber duck.
Huh?
Follows you around.
What?
And makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks.
Huh?
As the noise scares you, then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
I think this is one of those things where you go with, instead of clap, it's like that. I don't know. Of course, that the duck reference is clearly supposed to mean that altered item. I think.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Yeah,
There must be a photocopier around here.
a chain letter. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember those things. Never actually had to deal with one, but I remember when shows dealt with that. Shaded Hartman. Okay. Is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset to our understanding of the shadow, the dark presence. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a cloak of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This cloak only protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistic proves ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica. I assume built in the other, for the built researcher hopes a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. Experiments yielded no result thus far. Yeah, I'm assuming the top one over there, which is... oh boy. Ooh, more summons.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
I believe they're already fighting. They just possessed a... Oh, wait, is that... Whoa! Okay. Was that the vending machine that was in that report? All right, that guy held out well. Oh, still enemies. Oh, you! Uh-oh, more bad guys. Gotcha. Whew.
Let's do this.
I'll see, he's still in high spirits. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, we got a report here. Oh, the second part of third part of screenplay. Director stepped closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing. The coward that he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Yep, you did. You coming or what? Because I can't put the button, so just fall down. Oh, yeah, he's here. Let's go. Look at the loading bay vents. Taking this. Oh, more molded. Yep.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Oh, better stuffy than mutated. Oh, damn it! Too much darkness. No point. I think we're almost done here. Actually, just yeah, face him on this area here, and then the final boss, and then the final area. Okay, NASA. It's the Apollo 13 shuttle. Just kidding. But yeah, this could be the cooperation with NASA they were talking about. Fra Maru AWE. Okay, AWE 7, a paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14. So I was kind of close. Lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage on the Framor. So this paranatural entity is an alien. First contact. Oh boy. 32 hours after return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by a White House senior official and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make their presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to also to further. So that's the guy they were interrogating, who was just spouting out nonsense. And the only name he brought up was Mitchell. It was an alien. He was an alien. Stay in the light. Okay, looks like one's blocked and where's the other? A metamorphosis indeed. You have become one ugly mother. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, come on, something light, Hartman. That shines that light? Powering the elevator? Take me to control room. Flip the switch and Hartman? Well, it's time for you to get a nice tan. How's it feel, asshole?
There. One less place for him to hide.
Dribble took the top head. But before I head down, let's explore the area. Let me find out what that Altered World event is all about. Alright, let's see, any other reports? Recreating the lunar landing and everything, the Apollo 14. Too bad I can't get inside that thing here. They didn't mention something about the fourth unknown astronaut coming down, like they're basically dissecting him. So I guess that's what happened to him.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? See the seat.
I guess he's right here.
Hello?
Hello. Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being crossed with that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read.
Yeah.
Let's just see what we can find.
That's the astronaut. The one which we probably should not be helping. Hello. Is always here? The entity known as Fra underwent a serious psychic physical. Upon the administrative hotel, the entity can speak, so the poor grasp of English language makes any meaningful communication possible. Interview materials can be found at his physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit, same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear anywhere its name, will materialize through conversion and possibly equal behind the suit itself. A fourth seed for the okay. The and pieces can be removed. Have shown that a shape exists within the suit. Secure a cell, okay.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
No! That's not it. I remember. Like, I saw an astronaut helmet, like, in the beginning. Okay, so, okay. Let's see, abandoned offices. Yeah, we just have to sector head offices, but I'm pretty sure I... Oh. I can't use that again, huh? Alright, wrong place then. Go there. Did I not capture the control point for the offices? Oh, I broke something, all right. Ah, crud. Whoa! Oh, they're gonna kill me. Yep, dead. Fucking asshole. So, like, second death of the stream, I believe. By one of those things. I hate those things. Was a healing orb going around? Shit. Those things are annoying to kill without that thing constantly regenerating its health. I'm just trying to get to... Oh, here we go again. Bastard! Well, at least it's dead. Oh, wow, wait, what? Ah, damn, those... Oh, there it is. I captured this place, what the hell? Yeah, I captured this place, it didn't appear. The service tunnel's that way. Yeah, we've been through there. Alright. Now it's an area here. We got... maybe the operations center? And what? Ah!
This certainly feels familiar.
L3, copy the chain later. Okay. Where was the helmet? The astronaut helmet was... Okay, I definitely don't recall what the helmet was, but I know I saw it here somewhere. In the meantime, I might as well give him the fruit we got.
Sergeant Pepper's head.
Okay, I wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Yeah, like, it literally means his head. Is there a light source I can, like... Aha! Alright, another one, and... Oh, there it is.
That's one cent.
Oh, the other chain letters. Uh-huh. Nope, nope, this way. This is dent is here. I'm gonna take it. Probably don't need it, but best to have it. So yeah, Hartman, he got his final death's door, stuff like that, but I'm no closer to finding out what happened to Talon Wake or anything like that here. We haven't had a hotline call from him in a while.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, man.
Really?
He does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh.
Yeah, the good times.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
We got it. Oh. If they really wanted to go someplace familiar.
The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Finally got a new hotline. Let's see it in its entirety, shall we? Oh yeah, we got the... We missed one? Ah, chain letter. Letter. This letter long before he gets you. Oh no, Spooky Man letter fast found. You Spooky Man curse. Coming this curse. Oh yeah. In this case, yeah, I don't take chances.
I've written and rewritten. hoping to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it.
Okay.
Clever. Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it. You just imply. Incept.
Incept?
They're drawn to the mystery. Obsessed. You set it up. They put it together. Their interpretation. And there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
They say art is open to interpretation, but sometimes the artist only makes sure that there's only one thing to interpret. And when they do that, it's with a purpose, a clear purpose.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
All right, the elevator's a safe spot here. The canter. Good to know that. This elevator safe spot. Proceed. Dark as all hell back here.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Yes, please.
Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Yeah.
Doctor, that's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this.
Oh.
I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake.
Not anymore.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous.
Yeah.
Just seize my property.
Yeah, you can.
I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you
Live subject, and yeah, made a bit of a mess. Oh, wee mama. Okay, looks like I'm taking another trip into the Ocean View Motel. 1. I like the look of this place. 2. And here we... Ooh.
I've forgotten again.
The swirls.
Plan. I know it. I forgot.
Okay.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, no duh. Whoa. The swirl in that picture. It's the same as a door, but inverted.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Oh, he needs more than that. Still nighttime. Well, door open. Ah, darkness. Turn on the lights. Okay, open door one at a time. My thoughts on AC Unity. Well, I enjoyed it. I liked it. I mean, story not as good, and it didn't really do a good grasp of showing Arno the consequence of Arno's action. Going, just a few things could have been done better. That's all I can say. And the co-op, good idea, poor execution. I did like the characters. Turn the place around. Hello.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape.
Right.
Needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Let's see some more detail on that, why don't we?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure was already gone by then.
Okay.
The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane.
Mm-hmm.
He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem.
Dadaist.
Try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
So Wake made it so all this happened, but he can get out. Because we know that Alice Wake did come to the Bureau. Apparently, because she came to the Bureau, Hartman grew and oh boy. 2, 3. Oh. Ah.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, they make these big fat replicas for any big AWE events. The Alice Wake interview. Oh boy. Oh. Whew. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on... Does it say there? Nope. See the file for full. The interview conducted by Agent Shaw and Dipsy revealed that Miss Wake had reoccurring nightly visitation from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address: Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazed and horrifying, clearly coming to her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes he is haunting her, insisting that he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempt to keep the light on through the night results in relevant hallway light bulb breaking every night. Possibly indication of involvement of the pro installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copy the supply request from administration approval. So after all that, they wanted to see what's happening and alright, that's the elevator. Guess I can just... There he is. Hartman. Indeed he has. Oh boy.
I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistic, writer usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him,
Tom Zane.
has disappeared into Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
This is where my work turns. Pathetic. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople.
Really?
Indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate they will serve in return. While I may harbor some resentment for him, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought.
Interesting.
Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared
Oh!
than Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have.
Nope. Because you thought that? No.
This is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Oh yeah, you returned all right. Boy, you ugly. Oh. Okay, I guess that means the lights are all on now. Turning it on. Guess what, Hardman? Now I can hurt ya.
You are pretty rough on your eyes.
Ah, shit, should not have done that. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Learn your tricks as we go along. God! You are one ugly mother! Ah, shit! Okay, you dropped some chips there. Thank you very much. My turn. Whoa! Hey, Hardman, you're almost dead! Ah! Got cocky. Oh boy. Damn it! Oh shit. Look, I know that I'll be having fun with the sequel there. I don't care. Okay, so that's what matters. Alright, so Hardman is not she's not that challenging, but damn. I was so close the first try. Oh, thank God, it started over again.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
It's not the hit in this case, but still bad. I mean, distraction really helps. Lights are back on! You dead? Stupid mosquito. Whoa! Yeah, he's dead.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
Good point.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Couple years in the future?
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Alan? We killed Hartman, so again, it's a factor. It can't.
If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
So yeah, good way to tease the next.
You have been warned.
So yeah, this nice. Very cool, actually. Yeah, this a place was used to tease the upcoming Alan Wake game, and so they recreated the lodge. Yeah, could have done better. I mean, how accurate is this lodge to the one from the actual game? We get some reports here. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during the event of her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positioned the cameras with motion sensor around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During the interview with Miss Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, was lost in 2010 during the event of the game. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if there is any knowledge of such item. The Wake photograph, here we are. Yeah, I thought he appeared in one of those, yeah, I can't zoom in on that. Yeah, there's hopefully, yeah. I mean, there's still hiss around.
Where they studied Hartman. Kind of looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
So this is where Hartman was. He kept it in here, and he burst out when he changed. He burst out when Alice came to visit and had to shut down the cell. Bright Falls, 1976. Event date, this October? No, I'm sorry, November 17th, 1976. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside of Anderson Farm, the homestead of the band member Odin. Having spent days drinking their homebrew moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. Gotta go up these guys. At the time folk were evacuated from the flooded area, Sheriff Baker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Alive but in need of medical aid. Had cut out his own right eye, possible to Norse deities. Okay, they claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. See, alternate event of 1970. While impossible to verify these events are related to the reoccurring in the Cauldron Lake, Odin has been listed as person of interest. So they're still alive. And now, the moment we defeated... Oh, come on! I just cleared! I don't need you guys. I just cleared this area here. Now you guys should be here. Whoa! Oh, wait, these bastards? He was supposed to be in the foundation. Oh, sniper! Ah! Oh, I think he's dead. Yep, dead. Okay, so that surprise dealt with. Man, this lot must have been pretty big. Doesn't seem to be any other items of interest. Well, a few crates, but then. Nope. It seemed that's everything. Oh wait, you can actually see the model of Bright Falls? Oh. So nice little Easter egg for the fans. Oh, actual pictures of Brightfall. All right. Oh god, if I had actually someone who played the game on chat right now, they could tell me like everything here, like, just what this stage is and shit. Because it'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, go right here. Melee damage. Okay, abandoned offices, okay. So let's just see if I can close this place off. and end the stream. Don't worry, I won't be doing any of the side missions here. I'll just exploring area. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun, interesting, and a good way to tease the next Remedy game, a new Alan Wake game. So let's see. There's still these missions. Shine light on the plant. The much needed okay, so I need to literally shine light. Eliminate some darkness. Play that game. Cutting the train. Mail the copy the chain letter. And finally get the prisoner to one. So all these side quests I'll probably... Actually, should I do now? Nah, you know what? Look, I just wanted to do the main story. I get to the count of the plant. Alright everyone, so yeah, I think that'll be it for this stream. I'm sure there's some cool stuff, but that's the entirety of Control done, from all the expansions and everything. It was fun, and yeah, I want another Control here. I definitely want to see what else I can do here, how Remedy will proceed on going forward here. Obviously, they teased, yeah, like, Brightfall, an event happening in Bright Falls again, but at a future date. And there's a FBC agent station there, so who knows? Would be like another sort of spin-out of Control, directly New Alan Wake, something else. I don't know. I'm interested, and whatever new Remedy game they come up with, I'll check it out. Maybe. Possibly. Don't hold me to it. So, until then, everyone, I'll stream tomorrow, the one winning right now, which, as someone here just loves to keep spoiling, because, seriously, it's going to be Marvel's Avengers, unless a drastic change happens. So until then, this is Mecha-san. Good night, everyone.